Hello everybody, we are back with more art. Like I said, I'm actually drawing myself for one. And hold on. Wait, but hello! Hope you are doing well. I decided that I wanted to add an extra for the 2.5. I am currently yeah, little sailor outfit. I think that's perhaps a cute idea. And I already started with line art a little bit. It's not like anything grand, of course. It's just a little outfit. But that's what we're going to be drawing today. And hopefully I can keep this design in mind when I draw these for the 2.5. Because I feel like, I don't know if this is considered basic. Might be. I don't know. But I really like the Sailor 3. It kind of just fits, doesn't it? I guess it's the same as it is other. Oh no, the bonk doesn't work. Hold on, I'm sorry, Feather. I knew I forgot something. I'm sorry. Hello, Feather. How are you? Is it gonna work? Okay. That should work, I hope. But I'm very sorry. I forgot to turn. um. But yeah, I mean, it's, you know, it's definitely not rare, but like, it's cute, you know. Take those. I don't know how. Maybe I'll change it a little bit here and there, like the actual proper outfit, but I don't know. I like this. We'd also have different hair. Well, be dreadfully hard to big hair bows, will say. I would like to do a different hair toggle if I can. I don't know. This is all like, we'll see. It's not like I can't physically do it, right? I very much can. It's just a lot of work. And I did sort of set myself a deadline. I'm not sure if I can do all of that in the time needed, or in the time that I have, rather. I need to. We shall see. For now, this is like an idea, right? This goes. How does that work? Because I feel like it'd be, especially in small form, but I can't guarantee it. Who knows where I will be by the time I even get to like the reading part. I don't know what day that will be. But like I said, I will try my best. And we shall see. I also want to start doing like, you know, the model art stuff again. I will only really start doing, hopefully, after I finish Burnt Rig. Does mean that I need to kind of kick myself in the butt a little bit. A smidgen, you know. To try and finish week. Even though I don't think there's that much more to do, I've currently done the head holes and mouth. I'm currently doing the hand. I think it is. And then physics, like the body movement and physics for the hair. And there is not really much else to do with model. Is complexity wise, it's not difficult, at least it was. The hair, I don't know. I am struggling a little bit with it. I'm gonna figure out it. Slowly but surely. And then, well, it's obviously like first is. Oh, I also need to what's it called? Purge your mouth stuff. So, but otherwise, it's just the hair, head X, Y, and Z, and also the body, which I hope won't be hard considering it's at least that's my hopium. Then we need the hair physics, which is interesting because of things. And all the ears will definitely get physics. Elf ears. They deserve to be physicky, I suppose. And then I think that's it. Well, expressions, but other than that, that is it for now, of course. Maybe I will. But for now, that would. Why is the music so quiet all of a sudden? Okay. I think that's my plan for like up until next Friday. Model I'm currently rigging. And then of course I'm working on my own in the background. But I would like to start making what? I know I haven't finished the other one. And I will do that eventually. Just I miss doing this. Because for the vampire one, it's just thing. And honestly, I might. This bar is already so different. I feel like I should put on it, but it's like, you know, it's kind of ugly. Maybe that's just my. Way for now. So for today, I will this. I feel like this would be a cute outfit, right? Because it's like. I don't think I'd keep it for the 3 I know here, but who knows? But I think for 2.5, who doesn't like a cute sailor outfit? Maybe there are some people. I don't know. Maybe some people hate it with passion, but I think most people did. So I wanted to make something like this, and then we'll see how well I can translate it into like an actual riggable. No, I don't think it'll be that, right? Okay, maybe we'll just keep and like I don't know what this hairstyle is called. Like it's still twin tails, but they're hanging like lower, not at the top of the head, but like here? No? But I keep most of it, but not sure actually. Either way, I thought that hairstyle was very cute. So we will be drawing that today. It's also like not too drastically different, I think. No, I was also thinking, even though I've had thoughts for a while, but I've never really gotten around to do it. I really want to try and draw more again, because obviously I dropped drawing. You know, the shitty printer paper and like my pencils from school and all that stuff. That's what I first used. I imagine many people did. But I've been drawing digitally for so long that I have actually caught myself trying to like undo something. Whatever. If I fucked up a line. Oh. I am very embarrassed. So I need to get out of that habit again. Oh, it's just fun. I don't know. I have so many, like, supplies I don't use. Such a shame. I have, like, not... What are they called? I think they're alcohol-based markers? Not from the expensive brand. But it still works well, I would say. And I've not really used them much. I feel like I should. I don't know, I feel like there's like 10 bajillion things I need doing it. I don't do any of them at all. Or like I do, but then it's like I never finish anything because there's so many different things that I need to do at the same time, and it's I'm gonna. But for now, the goal is just those two models, the one now. Also, my own one. I need to just like lock in. I need to like truly lock in and not waste any time with anything. I'm not doing this as a job or anything. Like, I'm never gonna get in if I don't lock the fuck in. Well, I really like this place so far. It's very pleasant. Even though it's the smack dab middle of summer right now, but it has been raining here for like 3 weeks, and it's not like I live in a country where there's a rain. It's been fucking wet the entire time. And while I don't particularly mind this, I like rain and I like lower temperatures. I wouldn't mind having days where it's just I feel like that's not too much. Or maybe it is. Maybe I am asking. But we shall see. Because I haven't been able to go swimming even once here, and I would really like it. I'm gonna go crazy on the liner. It's a little messy. This is just meant to like, huh? That's it. Good. I find it kind of funny that a good chunk of this playlist, or maybe I think all of them so far, had I don't remember the name of this instrument, but like I feel like this is something that you hear in every piece. in turn kind of makes me wonder. Like that's the expectation I was, but why? Huh? If you, for example, grew up without ever hearing this, what would you feel like? Did that with, or I don't know. Nice to me, please. What is this from? I checked, does it say? I don't think it does. No! Okay. Sounds vaguely familiar. I think this is... Actually, I'm probably gonna get struck into oblivion, but you know... Who cares? Me. Oh. Yeah. I guess that's fine art then, isn't it? Okay. You should like that hang. Or too big. Maybe more like this? I don't know. Let's see if we can't fix that. Friends will always be enemy. Maybe it's... I love drawing. I don't know. Also, these really dumb. Maybe. Ah! Fuck. I'll figure it out. Maybe instead we... Oh god. Why are hands so hard to draw? Why are they so difficult? I hate it. Do this. It's bigger. An artist's greatest enemy. Very true. I hate how much I struggle with this. But it's like, even just using your brain and trying to imagine it. It just, for some reason. Why can't I put what I have in my head on? Actually, that handles fine. What did I just do? Wait, what? How did I do that? What the fuck? Okay. 4. I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. What? I mean, it's super sketchy. How did I do that? Doesn't need to be. That's crazy. This is like one of the pieces of in terms of like how clean the line art is, but it's fine. So that's, I don't know how that happened because the other angle just not working. Huh. Gonna complain though, I suppose. Is you like the person? Is it? That. That worked. It's a surprisingly good hand. I don't know how that happened. Random bullshit go, I suppose. The shoes. Well, so fine. I don't know why I suddenly have a problem with it. I don't know what happened. Wherever the fuck that is. Is a little... This is why you should make a clean sketch. Don't end up. When do I ever? That looks okay, I would say. I feel like that hand is still. Am I tripping? I don't know. But maybe a little bit big. Tiny bit. Should be good. Real quick. I should also check it. You know what? Yeah. Not color that I want. Why not have like a I always try to like sketch and stream because this so much time. 99% of the time when I don't manage to finish something in one stream, it's because this prep step is so long that I don't have the time to actually learn. That is mildly annoying, I have. Yeah, I did do a little bit of prepping today, but not. Okay. Let's see if my brain today is art huge or art small. Hair, skip. Don't need that. Must come from. This. Get the eye real quick. I do really genuinely believe that. It'll be a little bit different. Like, it's not too different in design, I would say, but it's different enough. Where I feel like it'll make it for the rig. Those are not too cool. I'm sure I could make it really complex and like super mega gigantic brain. But I mean, it's me. I don't think that's gonna happen. No? And take. Although I kind of want to try something, maybe. I've seen people do a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. So instead of just having the plain or render of whatever it is that you're doing, I just say a gem. I don't know. And you just have the front of the gem colored in, right? When you made the model art, you could like sort of expand. My brain's small. The idea is that you have like a mask, where you like could move the rendered art of the gem from around onto the mask. So you can just do the actual rigging with the mask, then move them around, like the color of it. Small brain artists unite. Yeah! Hello, Supple Panda, how are you? I've been really trying to explain this, but I don't know if it makes any sense. I don't know. It's like I see it in front of my mental eye or whatever. But actually using words to describe that? Nah. That is not my strong suit. I do try though. But the idea is that you can like move around and create a more 3D effect. You're tired, but your brain is compelling you to draw more. I mean, isn't that when you make the best art? When you're like, it's 3 AM and you're sleep deprived? What do you plan on drawing? I do want to see if I can. Like, I understand in theory how that works. I don't know about that one. Maybe I should, like, hide it first. Technically, you can do that with everything. Or you just have, like, blank map. And the actual render is, like, Live 2D. That's when you make the best stuff, you know? Frustrations are high. Hello, Yellow, how are you? Or maybe we are just secretly masochists. I don't know. Maybe not so secret, depending on what you like. You're working on your new OC for the rest of you. Oh. Okay. I mean, that's cool. If you're taking it step by step, that means that you have plenty of time to learn each and every bit. Oh my god, mine hurts. What kind of character will it be? How did you do that, Yellow? However did you manage to do that? I'm doing well. I think I've managed to pull through whatever was trying to get me down. So now I get to just enjoy not being sick. Great. Oh, that sounds cool. Like in D&D thing. That's cool. Yeah, I never actually, like, I guess does Baldur's Gate 3 count? Otherwise I've never played it, but I heard good things about it. So you already have like a whole story planned out? Very cool. Yeah, I haven't either, but the tieflings are cool. At least they look cool to me. I don't actually know much about horror. They look cool. You know, I think I will add a creeper sound for the next time we play Minecraft. And I know you are going to beat the fuck out of that, and it would be funny. I would not laugh, but you guys would laugh. Oh, I need to like actually. They're also lips. Well, like that's the most important part, isn't it? At least I think so. Maybe I don't have the right priorities, but I feel like if you look cool, you've already won half of the battle. I'll need to see. Actually, let me open up. Sure, Tangia. I do have to say, my current setup is so stuck. I have the brain power to fix this. Scoff is the name of the game, you know? Who doesn't have Scoff? I mean, maybe some people, but I'm not saying I have a lot of Scoff, but you know. But I'm not even doing this as a job. I'm just a masochist anyways, I suppose. I don't know. Don't clip that. I'm not a masochist. I'm just... Sometimes you have to push yourself. Yeah, I mean, if someone were to commission me, yes. But, you know, Hasn't happened yet. You will. That's very kind of you, Dylan. I don't know. I just sometimes you need to push your limits. I'm not saying that to try to push away from the whole masochist thing. It's true. You know? How are you gonna know your limits if you don't push them? Also, today, on a very similar vein, I was aware of it before, but I actually like today I don't understand it at all. I don't know what to say, but it looks interesting, you know. I might check it out properly. Just to see what's up. Oh, I'd love to actually, well, I guess technically the all of them one with horns, but I'd like to do one. I'll explain. Spiraling horns. Like the ones that aren't just one or two sticks that go up, but like they like curve. I don't know how to explain this. But what happened? I don't understand. How'd you do that? No! I'm not a Mexican. Oh, being bullied again. It's not true. Are they? What did they do? Oh, oops. I don't know anything about this stuff, you know that. I'm just here. This music is fucking loud. Can't hear myself think of it. And I need every brain cell that I can get right now. That should work. I mean, at least you did it. You know, I wouldn't trust myself over that. I think I would accidentally blow something up. And then, whoops. Then you have to pay the damages. Oh, I wanna pay. Better than nothing, you know? I hope at least. Oh no. I mean, you can't see the little sailor hat. What? What are you talking? I just chose a summer video game playlist. Oh, like My Neighbor Totoro. Actually, I watched that, but I don't know what you mean. I don't actually remember this at all, embarrassingly enough. What kind of name is that? Thank you for the follow. Thrusting leg? Oh my god, that's certainly a name. I do watch them though, Yellow. I just don't remember because I'm dumb, I guess. I don't know. I haven't watched all of them, but I've watched like Owls, like Spirit Way, and My Neighbor. You know, like the pop. And it hasn't even been that long either, actually. I think I watched that like 2 years ago. I don't anything. Oh boy. I'm never going to beat small brain allegation.
Are you sure about that?
So, I'm very certain about being small brain. But I don't know about the rest. Makoto Shikai. What movies are those? I feel like the name sounds familiar, but I don't know. What did Tanjiro just... what? That's interesting. I love when new things happen and I don't know why they happen. Great. Oh, your name. I watched... I think I watched Suzume. I'm pretty sure. Is that the one where the guy gets turned into a chair? It's really weird, by the way. But that's the one, isn't it? Is that not it? Yeah! See, I'm not crazy. That's true! Don't look at me like that. The guy turns into a chair. I don't know. I don't remember why, but he does. I'm not insane, I promise. No, I think he got cursed or something. And then they did, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't really know, like, he was a chair for like 90% of the, and I don't know why. But you know, slay, I guess. More power to you. I have not watched your, but I should. I heard they will make you cry. I am a little bitch baby, so probably will. I'm scared. Yeah, it's really weird. Like, when you actually say it out loud, I'm Also, I think this is, I don't know why I remembered this, but I think the chair only had like 3 legs or so. Oh, I don't know. but it was a good movie. Like, I know it sounds really weird from what I just said, but it was a really good movie. Yeah, I will be fully transparent and honest, and again, I'm a little bitch baby. Self-admitted, like, I'm fully aware. But I fucking cried at the end. I was so emotional. Yeah, from what I heard, that all of the movies are very, like, you're gonna cry. I think is a good thing. No. I still need to watch it because I have heard that it's really good. Oh, this is trying to figure out how I did this. Oh, it was exclusion, right? Okay. See, this is the new way I've started doing this, where it actually looks like scales instead of what I had before. Wow, brain so big. I would definitely recommend. Well, I mean, I guess if you like crying movies. Otherwise, I don't know. Maybe don't. But it's good. Made me bawl my eyes out. 10 out of 10. You know? Actually, don't know how I did that. Now we're about to have a break. Very sorry. That is true. It's really, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just a weak. Entirely possible. But, like, something about those animations. They're really, really nice. Very fluid. $4.80. You know, I'm gonna make myself sound old by saying that. 480p was great. I don't think I could handle that these days and not hate it. But back in my day, I used to like watch anime in like, what was it, a 180 or so? In like 20 parts on YouTube. And that's what it was like. That's just what you did. And nowadays everything is HD. I don't do that anymore. I can't handle it. I, like, sometimes I have to, cause, you know, not bad. Maybe I'm just too privileged nowadays. I don't know. And look, I'm not saying, did not hear this from me. I'm not saying should sail the 7 seas. But like, who's gonna stop it? Yeah, it was terrible. I remember watching one anime, and for some reason, like the last 20 episodes and up until the final one that was like a 3-parter were all missing, and it's like, oh. I don't know at all what the context is anymore, but you know, whatever. Uh, oh, it was. I don't think it was that. I don't remember what it was. I never watched that. I don't know if that's considered sacrilege. But I've never watched Attack on Titan before. I would like to, but I haven't done it yet. I heard it's really good. Although, I mean, Initial D? Is that where the car obsession started? That's about cars, isn't it? Hey, I don't remember. Oh. Man. It's about like drifting, isn't it? What is Top Gear? I don't know what that is. Ah. Again, another one that I've never watched, but you know, everyone's seen the meme about it. Or at least everyone in my age range, which is not old, by the way. No. I'm just saying. Other shit. Wait, it's white. Well, it is also old, isn't it? And I feel like a lot, but maybe I'm crazy. That is a lot. I think a lot of older anime haven't aged too well. Perhaps that is sacrilege to say. But like, I don't know, maybe we're just spoiled to... That isn't much better. I think... Why does this sound like Dora the Explorer type shit? What the fuck? I'm sorry, there's still Initial D animes or whatever being made? Like right now? Really? I did not know that. Like, I mean, that's cool, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what colors. Very futuristic, even though that's like it's 5 years away. 5 to 10. Oh man. I don't know what colors I want. What's that? Ah, of course. Oh no. It suffers from terrible pacing, okay. Somehow that doesn't surprise me. Oh, how what? I'm torn. The anime really does have terrible pacing. Actually, a lot of it does. Some are especially. Well, obviously, they have to make you feel pumped for the next episode in a week from then on. Which, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get it. But at the same time, it's like, you have to do that? I don't know. I don't know, I might change the colors because I don't know about that one, Chief, but it looks like even you know, again, self-admitted, I am a One Piece watcher, and as much as I love One Piece, its pacing is so fucking sometimes it just makes it not enjoyable at some points. I feel like there is a lot of artificial stretching for a lot of things. Like, I really need that. But you know, you do you, boo, I guess. This is why I usually don't watch stuff in season. Because I just can't stand waiting, I guess. As I want. Yeah, exactly. So you don't actually have to wait every. The suspense is good. I am doing it now for One Piece, but like for JoJo's, for example, I just waited because it drives me crazy. Oh, do they also do that? I haven't watched my at this point. I should finish it as I actually really liked it. At least the tournament art at the start was really good, I think. I don't know what they're doing like these days, but I like that part. Is the anime not finished? I know the manga is, but I thought the anime was finished. Something like that. I don't know if I like these colors. They did. I think well, this is spoilers, isn't it? I don't know, but like, maybe I shouldn't say. You don't mind it, I hope you, because I feel very bad otherwise. Oh, I forgot the name of the arc, but like, where they all fight up, team up to fight Shigaraki after the My Villain Academia arc, I think that was like the peak, and afterwards, oh, no one really cared about it anymore. Or at least, like, I didn't see it as much anymore. I don't know. Oh, I forgot. There is a traitor arc, you're right. I forgot about that. But, I'm out? What was I? I don't know if I like this. I feel like that's too strong. That's kind of weird. I don't, like, you know, to each their own if you want to read that stuff, but making your partner read it, that's kind of weird. Or maybe it's just me, I don't know. I feel like this color's... Maybe that's just... I don't know. I mean, I've never heard about anyone doing that, I have to say. That's kind of odd. I don't know what else to say. Was it at least a good fanfic? I guess? I don't know. Oh, well. Shit. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen, man. I still haven't finished reading. I really need to. I've read pretty much all of it. But I honestly was drawn to it because of how absolutely stellar the animation was for season 1. And like season 2 and 0 and everything. Man. I don't know what the animators are smoking, but they are very good at their job. You know? At least it served as a bonding experience. I suppose. Yeah, no, like, I'm not an animator, I'm just an artist. But like, holy shit. The frames are so beautifully animated. I'm on my hands. begging for them to make more like that because it's so good. It's actually, I don't know if I should say that. I fear I may be getting judged in this company. Your what? Oh. I have actually, yeah, I haven't watched it, but I also heard that the animation is really good. I don't know, sometimes these studios, they just cook. The whole kitchen is on fire and they're making a 5-star menu. Well, somehow. Poor animators, but you know. Well, no, I was just because I was thinking of good animation. You know what else has really good animation? Because apparently they have a really good budget. Your favorite, Uma Musume. From what I saw, has excellent animation. Especially the OVAs. They're really, really well done. And I kind of want to watch it just for that. Because it's like, I don't know, I'm not an animator. I don't have any stakes in this. But it looks so good, you know? Like, God. I can appreciate it, is what I'm trying to say. You know? Look, I'm in the Uma Musume, like, loop right now. You're not gonna be able to get me out of it. Sorry to say. It's very fun. Don't think I've heard of that one. I actually don't really watch a lot of stuff. I guess is what you would call it. I'm a filthy shonen watcher, and that's pretty much it. It's fun. I don't know. Maybe I have. I don't know. I like you hear a lot of music on like TikTok and stuff, and it's like I don't know where most of this shit is. Oh, is there? Okay, I don't get that kind of content on my family. So I wouldn't really know, but you know, I believe. I remember that one guy. Sure, go ahead. I don't know if this is too niche, but wasn't there a guy on TikTok that like did the what's it called, the chica dance every day until he got like a girlfriend or something? Is that too niche? Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it used to be massively popular. I wonder if that guy's still doing it. I don't know his username, so it's not like I could. Well, maybe I could check. Wonder. Because he was literally uploading a video every single day. Himself doing the chica dance. Let's see. Is that gonna... Maybe? Oh, I think I have seen this before. Yeah! The green-haired lady from the anime, I've seen her before. I don't know where. But I have. What? It is? I feel like I have seen. But maybe I'm just chatting shit. Yeah, it kind of does look. Right. Hold on. I'm gonna listen right now. I wish it would tell me where these songs are from. But it won't. Oh, is it that good? What other manga did you read until I really need to make like a list of things that I still want. Read. It's relatable. Fair enough. Fair. Do you feel like you can relate to her? Because you have the same scooter? You know what I really want to read? Or like continue reading? Hunter x Hunter? Hunter x Hunter is also really good. I know it's like older. And it fucking slaps. Why is the manga not good? Uh-oh. Maybe I shouldn't finish reading Hunter x Hunter because who knows if the mangaka is ever it, and I'll just be eternally dissatisfied for the rest of my life. It's so good. I've never watched the original, I will have to say. But it's weird because of certain characters, but it's so good. You should definitely check it. Hmm. It's not even like, you know, it's not like for example, where the animation quality is absolutely crazy. It's just the manga is so good. The plot is really good. I really like the Nen system. I think that's one of the best power systems in anime still to this day. What anime is overhyped? Give me all of your controversial opinions. Chainsaw Man. Ooh, that is a spicy take. I watched like one episode. It didn't look terrible for one. Music slaps though. The intro? Wow. I have to say that one was on repeat for a while. From what I know, it does get really weird though. Which seems to be a staple for me. Yeah, I feel like from what I heard, or at least from what I've observed, the first season everyone was talking about it, and then afterwards kind of got it. Happens a lot, but you know. Ooh, you know another one that I really want to watch? I'm probably never going to myself, but you know, I like talking about things I want to do. I really want to watch Frieren. What's not overhyped? Tell me. Excellent. Spike's Family? I heard that that one's very good. Again, never seen it, but I heard good things. I will eventually. But there's a bajillion other things I need to do first. Up for comedy. I think I saw like an episode with a friend. But I don't know anything other than that people are obsessed with Yor. Oh, I knew something. Well, maybe I don't know, but I've seen something. Her brother is like a little too into her, I guess, which is very, very common in anime. I wish it is unnecessary. Forgery. I don't know why they're so into that. Well, not into it, but like there's a lot of it, you know? And it's like, why do we have to put that? Like that's necessary. I know. Really want to watch it. I don't like. I usually don't watch. Well, I usually don't in general, but like I tend to not watch isekai or not. Well, I guess this isn't isekai, but like these kinds of anime. But the premise sounds so. I really want. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But it sounds interesting. I don't want to give it a shot. Also, the opening, I think, or the ending, I'm not sure which one it is. Also really good. What? What is that? What the fuck? Why is it called that? That's kind of okay. What? Why are anime titles so... Dare I ask what that's about? Do I want to know? I'm gonna regret looking this up, but I need to know. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's that one. Yeah, I've seen this. Or like, I've not, you know, I've seen like art, I guess, or something. I have no idea what the fuck this is about. But yeah, I know this one. Why does it have such a weird name? It has a nice art style though, ironically. I don't know. Tell me. Ah, why would you? Hmm. This is not like how I usually do things, but I don't know. This is just. I mean, I'm not sure. Is like Barb anime niche, I would say so, right? So unless you're really into that, I'm not sure how many people can like notice this exists. I don't know how to phrase this. But hey, you know of it, so you could watch it. Also I think a lot of people don't really care about cars. So I don't know. I feel like the people who care about cars and the people who watch anime aren't the same people, you know? So it might be harder for this to be seen because there's just overall less people who watch it. I mean, if it's good, that's a good thing, isn't it? You know what? Let's try it. There is an interesting factor, I suppose. I don't know what to call them, but like anime where you see people do something very specific and they go into like great detail to show just how passionate the characters are about it. I kind of like, even if it's something that you don't personally care about, you know? I don't know if that makes sense. Because there's a few like that. There was one, I forgot the name, but like there was one where this group of girls, I believe, traveled to like North Pole or something? South Pole? I heard that one was also very good. It's just like normal people doing things very passionately. I guess I don't know. Again, I don't really watch stuff. No worries. But I've heard good things about these type of anime. So, I would give it a shot. Trying for once. I don't know if I can do that. Who even knows what moderation is? I sure don't. I should make a list though, I feel. A list of like things I need to watch and all that stuff. Because otherwise, it'll pop into my head for like 5 minutes. It's gone and I'm never gonna do it. No good. I think it's because I'm like the act of like sitting down and actually doing something is like the hardest part. Once I've actually like started watching something or whatever, it's usually very easy going, but it's the initial hurdle of like actually sitting down and doing it that's just not happening most of the time. No. Oh wait. Ah. Bananas. Hi Sam. How are you? Good afternoon to you. You're having a good day. I mean, they are, yeah. That's true, they are very expensive. Why? Do you need a new one? I don't know. Ah. Wait, I feel like you said this. Because I said the same thing, and I actually placed it months ago. I guess it depends on like what you need it for, right? Because it doesn't have to be the most expensive certain things. Also like brands and whatnot. Inflating the prices. Of course they do. What else would they be doing? Yeah, I mean, I say this, I got an iPhone, but that was because it makes streaming easier. So you know, I actually had a reason for it, but I think those are good. From what I heard, phones are usually good. Fortunately, because of the nature of this type of technology, phones just fucking money, that's just how it is. Why would it be weird? I don't see why it would. Infinix? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Interesting. I mean, there are a lot of phone brands that aren't the ones. You don't need a brand. Oh. Is that one old? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know the stuff, so I should keep my mouth. How are we? 5? Do they come out every year? I don't know. I don't know things. Guys, it also depends on like what you do with your phone. Some people, for example, like playing games on them and stuff, and maybe something a little more powerful for that, you know? Stuff like that. Yeah, new. That was pretty. Yeah. You rigged it? How did you do that? What? I replaced my old one because my battery was absolute dog shit. But that's a new one to me. I'm glad you guys are helping me out. I think a lot of phones nowadays don't actually. Mine sure as hell doesn't. Which is a little annoying, but you know, that's just how they do it these days. Yeah, exactly. That's probably why they got rid of it. TWS question mark? Oh, wireless headphones. Okay. Yeah, I see. Like real AirPods, I guess, alongside everything else that Apple makes. It does. You're right. I do actually have wireless headphones, but they're not in-ear ones. They're like over the head, I guess. They're really nice. I actually use them a lot, not like on Bluetooth here, but like when going out and stuff, because they have a noise cancelling, and that's very good for my brain. I suppose. Oh yeah, mine also need to be charged. Which is fine. That's kind of cool. Like, if you can still listen to it despite not it being like properly charged, that's nice. I don't think mine could do that, but I've never like actually let them read. What do I know? I know nothing. That makes sense. It's understandable, I suppose. I never really put that much thought into what to say. Oh, mine actually has like full-on buttons and stuff. But obviously that also has its what do Greek philosophers and math problems and Backstreet Boys have in common? I want you to tell them why. Oh no. Oh, are you guys about to have a contest on dad jokes? Hello, Kansas Dragoon. How are you? I hope you're having a great day. Yeah, I know. You have too much power. Oh god. Does the winner have better dad energy? Is that what I'm trying to understand here? Okay. What would be a good reward? I don't know. Yeah, first try chaos. May the best dad jokester win. What do you call a movie about a fast-paced owl? Ease lightning? I haven't done anything, okay? I'm innocent. I'm just collateral damage. You're free to join, I guess, if you want. I'm personally not that knowledgeable. Fair. Very fair. I don't know much about that joke, say. I was never like had like someone do them in real life. I've only ever heard about them all. So you know. Truly do not know that much. Maybe it's a culture. Oh. I feel like my dad would. Maybe he does. What you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef? That's so mean. Oh no. That is good though, I have to say. Very cruel, but also we're about to have another ad break, it seems, so take care of yourselves while that's happening. Perhaps drink something or eat something, or I just don't load your dad jokes. I don't know. Oh. Upstairs, please? Okay. I will cry if you crash on me. Just saying. No pressure though. What do you mean beyond unethical? I am concerned. Oh. Rabbit walks into the bar and the bartender is about to ask what he'd like. Just then, another rabbit walks in rather irritated. The second rabbit says that your Doberman outside. The first rabbit says, yeah, why? Then several cops walk in and arrest the first rabbit. The bartender, confused, asks what just happened. The second rabbit says that was the hair of the dog that bit me. Is that a saying? I don't... Perhaps I am stupid. Entirely an option, but I don't understand. What is the hair of the dog? Don't understand. I did have to read it, like, inside my brain, I guess, instead of outside first, and I still... Oh my god. At least you guys are having fun, you know? That makes me happy to hear. I was not aware that this type of joke is so popular on the internet. Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Oh. Guys. Could be pair of really brave comedians. I also wasn't aware there was that many tabs. Just saying. But you know, that's fine. No, Sam! Don't die. Not over this. Oh god. Why do I feel like I'm being held at gunpoint? What are you doing, Tatsumi? Hello? Oh, I guess it is. Thank you. How many car-related dad jokes do you know, Yellow? Wait, hold on. Huh? Am I dumb? Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Appreciate it. Why did you? I feel like Sam's being tortured right now. You should know more about international relations, though, I have to say. That's a bit concerning, but you know, you do, I suppose. Everyone has their niche. Apparently we're all masochists in here, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm a masochist. You know? Something about pushing the limits and whatnot. Release me. Yeah! This is gonna be an outfit for the T model that I'm gonna be making. Isn't it cute? Aang is cute. I don't know about the colors of the outfit, but the rest is very nice. Thank you, I appreciate it. Well, it's supposed to be a sailor outfit, but I'm not sure what colors I want. I do like the idea of like having a very high contrast between the underside of the skirt and the top. So, okay. Are you? What are you gonna use the points for? Oh, you can fish. Yeah. Works today. I don't know why it didn't work. What'd you get? I think you got a black spotted grunt. How many points do you have, Sam? Where is my friend? Oh, I added that recently. Thank you for the stretch break. I appreciate it. Worth! Holy shit, that's a lot! Oh god, okay. Ah. Well, welcome to channel points, I guess. Yeah, but Sam's been here since I basically started streaming, so you know. You do know a lot of car-related puns, what the fuck? Oh no! I'm taking, like, mental damage. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Are you joining in as well? Oh. Oh my god. Why you guys like this? Oh, I guess that's actually technically true, but I don't like it. Gotta start a war. No. Oh my god. How many do you think do you have? Jokes, I mean, because, like, I'm scared. Oh god. Fucking. You're in Spain, let me out. What's happening? I like that, actually. Oh, I do donut. Yeah, that's really annoying, actually. I am not big on that, I will have to say. But it happens. I was just jokingly saying you guys could have a contest. I didn't think you'd actually have a contest of dad jokes. I don't know what's happening. Oh, man. I'm just a girl. What is happening? I should have. Finish him. Price is just that you have the biggest dad energy, I'm afraid. I think these two are winning. Yeah, they're just doing it for the love of the game. You know? God. Me too. Oh my god. Can I request other themes as well, or is that not allowed? I don't even know what. Oh my god. What is happening? God. You guys take joy out of my suffering. I hope you have a productive day. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is happening? That's an old one, I have to say. That's a very old joke. The music is also very oddly fitting for what's going on right now. It is. It's so goofy sounding. just have like a notebook or something prepared with these? I don't understand. Uh. Oh my god. What has happened to that? I don't even know who's winning right now. I don't know. Sam, who's winning? I don't know. Who are the honorary participants? What is going on? Really? You have a joke archive on WhatsApp? What the fuck? Can I ask how many pages it has? I'm scared to know the answer, but I must know. 12 pages of dad jokes? What the fuck? I mean, that is dedication, yeah. What the fuck? How many pages do you have? Yo, I'm very scared to know, but you know. Oh. What is happening? Mm. That oh god. And I bet that the font size isn't that big either, is it? You guys scare me, what the hell? Oh. Ironically. Your old eyes. Oh. Oh my god. Round 2. Oh shit. GB. 200 pages? I was not aware of your game. What the fuck? Yellow wins. Definitely wins. What the fuck? You know, everyone needs to have a hobby. What the the fuck? That's impressive. I don't like it, but it's impressive, you know? What? I say this with a lot of love and affection. What is wrong with you? What do you mean? What is happening? You have a whole Discord server just dedicated to the jokes. Truly you are on a different level. Oh my god. If we're quiet, maybe they won't drag us in, you know? Are all original? Why are you in international relations? You should be a joke writer. I feel like you've missed your calling a little bit. But maybe that's just... Oh, maybe I'm crazy. That's impressive. Very scary, but very impressive, I have to say. Oh. Well, I mean, I feel like that would be very fitting, you know, considering. I don't know, maybe you could be a comedian on the side, apart from doing international relations. I genuinely feel like I just took mental damage. Oh boy. Yeah, but like, you could fill an entire book with that. And it would not be done anytime soon, you know? Nice. I hope you enjoy Osu. Who knows? Maybe your calling really is in. Thank you, Sam. I appreciate it. Maybe your calling really is just being a comedian. Well, you won fair and square. Congratulations. You are the best dad jokester. Oh my god. I mean, they're not wrong. I don't think I can say I know anybody else who knows that many dad jokes, you know? It's weirdly impressive. I would call that a talent at that point. Like, with that amount, that's not just a little side hobby, I suppose. Concerning, definitely, but also very impressive. I will. I feel like you were just giving me good clip material as well. So thank you. Making my job a little easier. Still, it is very impressive, despite what anyone may say. I think you should be proud, in a weird way. Yeah, maybe... maybe keep those in a vault, you know? Just for yourself. The other ones... oh god, sure. Hit me with them, but... don't get me banned, please. That would be not very cool of you, actually. Need a drink. I don't think that's allowed on here. Oh, no! No! Bad. Keep it TOS friendly, please. You have literal hundreds of jokes. Like, maybe even thousands. That's very concerning. Oh no. What did you just send me? Oh my god! Jail time, actually. I need to get a spray bottle gift. I need to so badly. I'm actually gonna like... I didn't! I said keep it TOS friendly. What am I supposed to do with you? You're all crazy. Do you have any safe for work stuff? That is, again, you could write a book, and I'm pretty sure you would do decently well with that. From 9 years onwards? Holy shit. This is an actual, like, lifelong hobby of yours? What? I mean, I'm impressed, but I'm also very concerned. What the fuck? Do you need help? Think twice, if no. Crash. My mental's already not. It is very impressive. Oh, what the? Cool though. Impressive. I would just say, you could totally publish that. Probably. Technically, question mark? The first edition, oh my god. Imagine if you sold the first edition book as a special sale. You're one of a kind, never seen before. Okay. You don't have to sell it. I would just say it's a rare commodity. Oh my god. It been 2 hours. Or maybe 3 hours. But my throat is gone. Oh no. Afflicted me with a curse. What's happening? God, is Aw, but that's it's very cute. What the heck? Nice. That's a good. That's very cute. I'm glad you had something to bond over. Dad. No fear. I'm just. Where did you get your love of cars from? Was it really just Top Gun? You're just very dedicated to your hobby. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? Besides, you can stop at any point, right? Right? You can, can't you? That's fine. Actually, I want to try. Where do you then? What? Sorry, I'm trying something. Damn it. Okay. Lamborghini Murcielago SV. Okay. I don't know what that car looks like, but I'll have a look. I was trying something movement related, but I can't get it to work. Oh, that's a fancy car. Okay, I see. I understand. Do I want to know how much this costs? Do I want to? I'm not sure. Okay, something is bugged and I don't. Really weird, actually. But I figured. They used to not do. You know? Hey, some people have that kind of money. I don't. I don't have that kind of money. But some people do. Good for them. That's a lot of money, holy shit. It's good to dream though, I think. You know? Is that... I feel like I've asked you, is that your dream car or is it something? Like if we're talking any price and not just something that's actually realistically affordable. Can be the most expensive car in the world. Just, you know, what would be the dream? Hmm. I hope someone but I left, or otherwise I will be sad. Hmm. Let me have a look. Oh, that looks very fancy. And the other one? How expensive are these? Because they look like they cost money. They look like you need to be rich to afford them. Just weirdly impressive. So what makes them so good? Question. Brush. I need a bigger brush. Oh Jesus. You know, I guess that's not even that much for the people who would buy something like this, right? Just, no. Because now I'm thinking like millionaires, they could probably afford that. Yeah. Me, not so much. Why? Definitely. Alright. That's like very big girl money, you know? A little bigger than what I have. A lot bigger, actually. Oh, hand-built, like, fair, but also, surely that's not the only thing causing it to cost that much, right? Is there like a big difference between lower end cars and higher end cars for material? I don't even know what cars are made of. Metal. But what metal? I don't know. I don't know. That's true. A lot of the time, reason why you pay a lot of money for things, just the brand, which sucks, but you know. Yeah, that's how the world works. Yay. I mean, there has to be like an upper limit on like how quote unquote high quality something can be, because there's only so many materials in the world, you know? But brands do what they want. And it works because people buy it, you know? It works. I wish it didn't, but... Controversial, but I think classism sucks. Oh, of course there's car auctions. Yeah. Why wouldn't there be? There's auctions for like a lot of things. Some a little weird, but you know. That's like peach rich people. Going to some random auction for some random shit. I wonder how much more expensive auction items are in comparison to just their normal price, you know? $32 million? Jesus Christ! Why? I don't understand. I guess it looks alright. Like, I don't know, that one doesn't even look that nice to me. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's like, okay. That's just kind of meh. It looks a bit too... It sounds really dumb, but blocky. I don't know. For my taste. Like, I don't know, I expect really expensive cars to be more sleek, I suppose. Maybe I'm just a noob. Why is it? I don't... I don't understand. I just don't get it. I mean, that one looks kind of nice, actually. It looks very old school. But for that much money, I don't know. I wouldn't. But I mean, I'm broke, so what do I know? I'm just saying. It looks old too. It looks kind of cool. Also, the doors. It has to also be really expensive to get a car like that. Oh? If it's like an older one, if you need to like fix something, you can't just go anywhere. Although I guess if you have that much money. Anyways, but you know what I mean. $1955. Wow. Pretty cool, actually. I don't think you wouldn't like ride a car like that though, or drive it or whatever. It would just be for collection purpose, wouldn't it? Or I don't know. What do I know? Yeah, but what if they can afford the car and an even more expensive living place? You know? Because the people who buy this shit are like rich. Unreasonably so. I thought they do that though. I mean, what? I don't know. Well, must have been the wind, you know? I don't even know if that helps me or not. I have no idea. I mean, is it too soon to talk about Ocean Gate? Is it? Am I allowed to talk about that? I think this is decent. You didn't hear this, and rumor has it, and I didn't say it, and nothing. But it would be very funny if they did that again, you know? If a few more very rich people had really stupid ideas. If you catch my drift. I'm not saying I'm gonna, you know? I'm just saying it would be funny. Because they thought they knew better than everyone else, you know? Typical, very privileged. And then, you know, it inevitably did not work out. Because, hey, there's real consequences to fucking up that colossally. That you can't, like, money your way out of, you know? Oh my god, I saw that! Oh my god! I mean, this is not controversial. This is like the coldest take possible, but I just would have nothing better to do. I feel. Why do this? Like, doubly stupid. Why would you like do this publicly where you could get easily caught? Ah. I hope they both get absolutely destroyed in their respective. Call me toxic if you want, but I wish nothing but misery upon those kinds of people. Yeah, that's stupid too, isn't it? Like, no one would have fucking said anything if you hadn't reacted like that. Because it wouldn't have gone viral. What a fucking pair of idiots. Good thing they are stupid. Those. I don't even know, like, imagine you are that partner at home or whatever finding that out. I wish it didn't, but people suck. Oh, how at first. Like, you should not get rewarded for being a dickhead, but it happens very often. Of course you can. Oh. No, not actually. Well, in part, but not fully, no. I'm actually very mixed. I don't really mind about this. White, I am also Latina, and I am Asian. My family comes from all over the world. Why? I... Why did you think I was Asian? Hello, how are you? Hope your day is going well. Now you got me curious back here. I'm getting better at reading. Which sounds very weird out of context, but it's true. Maybe, perhaps. Yeah, I am. My grandpa was Chinese. So I am very partially I don't know anything language-wise though, I have to. I barely even know Spanish. Let alone Chinese. I guess Mandarin. I'm just a very colorful paint bucket, I suppose. I don't know. I'd assume white. Well, I don't know, it depends. But I think because I live in Europe and I don't have like dark skin, common perception would be white. Latino would be the next thing. I don't look, which makes sense because it's like two generations ago. Wait, I think so. Am I small brain? I don't know. Well, I mean, at least it's the right ethnicity. But, you know, obviously people from different countries look different. I don't know if this is rude to ask, and I'm sorry if it is. But I heard that there's like I don't know how to phrase it, like a competitive ranking system for Asians. I don't know if that's true though. Some people will be very offended if you assume that they are from a certain country in Asia, depending on like what they actually are. Oh, is it really? Like that? Please don't crash. Please don't crash. I'll be so upset. I mean, I guess there's like very serious. There's a lot of colorism. But why do they say it? I don't understand. I guess those are the most commonly known ones outside? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if this is something I'm allowed to talk about. I'm just curious. I don't mean any malice. Wait, what counts as East Asia? I'm confused. You do? Wait, what? Why? What? What is the context behind this? I don't know if we have a right there. Probably not aware of it. That is not something I really think about, truth be told. That's fair enough. I do wonder if other continents, I guess, also have that. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that, but you know. Just curious. That's, yeah. I mean, unfortunately, that's a problem everywhere. I wish it wasn't, but you know. Curious about these things. Because, like, I don't know that much about internet things, I suppose. I'm always open to learning more. Even if some of it is maybe not quite as happy, but that's still history, you know? Still not. Okay, but we'll see. See if this ends up working out or not. No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm sorry. I don't mind. No, it's fine. It's fair to ask. It's just, if I was comfortable sharing my face online, I wouldn't be a VTuber. You know? But it's fine. Asking is not a crime. No, I don't. Because people are weird. Not you in particular, but people are really weird. And I don't want to do. Let's see. Like, this is a very grim topic. I don't. But being a woman on the internet is not that fun oftentimes. So I'm a little wary of it. Really? Did they like at least tell you why? Oh, this. Okay. Yeah. At least you're self-aware? I guess? I don't know. Honestly, this is looking not so terrible. Maybe not the skin, but the clothing? Alright. I can't say I've ever gotten banned. That's weird. I guess some people, you know, not to talk smack, but a lot of very much exploit the like parasocial aspect of having fam. Maybe that's why? I don't know. Because there's a lot of people who pretty much anything. Yeah, of course there is a line. It's just that a lot of people don't care because it gets them more money, you know? So they don't really care that much. I feel like you have to be like a certain level attached for that to really not affect you though, but what do I know? I'm not a big, I'm just a baby. Maybe if you have like thousands of viewers, don't give a shit, you know? Also, not to sound like an old, but I am. My knee hurts. Don't know why. Well, I've been having knee problems for months. Getting appointments very difficult. Yeah, that's just unhealthy, isn't it? Like, some people don't want to be helped. But that's... I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand the really big shots, but like, I just wouldn't let that happen. If someone told me that they were doing that, I would just like ban them or time or something. Because like, you should not be spending your life savings like that. There's such a thing as like, definitely the point where it is to. I understand also that you might find it difficult to quote unquote put people in their place as a VTuber or as a streamer in general. What did you do? What have you done? You really... Ah. Old and decrepit. I don't really like, I don't want to talk shit about people. Oh my god, Yellow! Why are you like this? Please get some rest, I beg of you. Although I'm not, I don't know. Please try. I don't know. Hey, it's not my look. I'm here regardless. It's not my fault. Sometimes we make poor life choices. And I guess you will be very tired in a few hours. I'm very sorry. Or you can take the high road, question mark? Do you plan on staying awake the entire day? How are you gonna enjoy your trip if you do? No. Bad. I would personally be very happy. At least take a nap. It's not like that's a full... But, you know? It's better than nothing. I would not do that. I don't know if that's a self-call out, but I'm not good with spontaneity at all. It just, I don't know, maybe that's really weird actually. And I don't know how to fix my brain, but I get so irritated if someone springs something suddenly. Maybe you came into money randomly, I don't know. And it's not even like, you know, I dislike the person. I'd be fine with it. The act of spontaneity displeases me. I don't know. There we go. Oh, I want to try. You're not trying. That's you just still get sleep. Oh no. Okay. It's terrible. I guess it depends on the country, but it's very prominent here. Austria and also in Germany. I don't personally participate, but it's pretty bad. Like, it's way too normalized in my opinion, you know? Like, here especially, we have literally entire festivals dedicated to just getting drunk. Like, oh, okay. We're very normal, evidently. I don't like it, but you know. Doesn't have to be my cup of tea. Did you actually? It's just, like, I don't know. I don't have a problem with, like, drinking one or two, you know? Every now and then, but the amount of alcohol that people drink, it's just very bad for your body, you know? Also, most of it tastes bad. To me, at the very least, so it's like... What purpose is there in consuming alcohol? There's nothing wrong with not liking it, even though there will be a lot of people who will look at you strangely for not liking it. So that doesn't mean that they are right. Contrary. Kind of weird. Being so obsessed with alcohol. Also, why are you going on a trip at 4 AM? What the fuck? Fuck that. That's really early. I mean, at the end of the day, it is your body that is going to feel the consequences, you know? So choose wisely what you do with your life. Facing the sun? Man, that sounds very nice. I guess traffic has to be pretty bad, huh? During, like, certain times of the day. So I could not personally do that. That's too early for me, you know? Like, I would just be half asleep the entire time. I wouldn't. which is of course a shame. That's fair. That's understandable. Wait, but since you're driving, can't you take a nap while you're like getting wherever it is that you're going? Oh, I see. I do hope you get some good rest. At some point, please. Oh, God. What am I doing, actually? Oh God. Well, I hope you get some good rest. That's gonna be miserable though. Let's see. Thank you, Yellow. I hope you enjoy your trip. Hope you have a really nice time. Okay. Let's see if I can't. Not the right color. Hey. Oh, thank you for the raid, Lube. Hello. Hi. How was your stream? Hold on. Let me give you a shout out. I hope you had a good time. What were you doing? Oh, I didn't know it made you so large. We're hell diving. I'm doing well. I'm just making some art for our new outfit. Oh, thank you for that. Sadist. But it's fine. I need a break from the drawing anyway. I want to try and make a new outfit for the 25 model. So that's what I'm doing today. Did you get a lot done in Helldivers? Oh, I suppose also. Hi. I'm Cyril. I am a Sea Serpent VTuber. And as you can see, I do art. And I also play games. And I am a VTuber rigger as well. So nice of you to join me today. Okay. I'm always worried that I like break something. But what are they called? Dumbbells? I don't know. Or just many things and they were quite. You eat them? Wait, what? Question mark? I suppose this is what I'm doing today. I want to make this into like an actual outfit for later. But I really quite like how it looks. It's very cute. Little sailor outfit. I thought in Helldivers you just... I didn't know you ate things. Question mark? But thank you for the raid. Oh, and of course, if you need to do anything, rest after stream and stuff, feel free to do so. No pressure to stay here. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate that very much. Alright, I'm a little out of breath after doing that. Oh my god. No, I'm not a doctor, okay? But I don't think you should eat things soaked in napalm. Hello, I'm doing well. How are you? I don't know what I should do with the highlights. Please don't get sick. That would be not very good. Maybe I should do it. I don't know. Technically, and so it should also come from here. I don't know. Does that look good? I'm not sure. It's not like I'm doing like super hard 10 hours of just rendering. Okay. Again, thank you for the raid. I hope you can rest well, Lube. Bye-bye. Thank you. I do really love drawing eyes. It is my favorite part, actually. It's just, it's only a very small part of the art every time. Okay, I'll move. Now, I don't know how well this will translate into actual model art, but I will try. Try my best. Make this look nice. I also forgot that I need to do the hat. Because I'm dumb and I keep forgetting things. Oh, I would be dumb. it'll be cute. I hope it. maybe it won't be. And I'm just a little delusional, but I think it'll look. I'm not sure about the colors though, I have to say. I wanted to do like a high contrast look for the skirt, but I'm really not sure if those are the colors that I'm going to stick with. I'll have to like experiment. Because I like how this looks, but maybe we can find a better combination. Oh god. I've been talking so much today. My voice, it is going on vacation. Please don't. But I feel like we've made good progress. I will be especially excited for the hat. Because I mean, I'll try to make it in life today. I don't know how successful I'll be, but, you know? I will try. And then we shall see if that is riggable or not. I mean, it is riggable. The question is just, how you do it. I don't know about that one. So, now that I've done the main render, I'm eyeballs, lashes rather, out. Okay, let's. Going to color the. Thank you. I appreciate it. What? Oh, I'm dumb. I don't know why my brain's so small. But it is. I wish it wasn't. Let me make myself a little bit. But thank you. I appreciate that. Maybe not. I feel like this is a decent color for this. So much though. I'll have to figure it out. I'm very excited to make the like, I don't know what they're called. Like the low twin tails, I guess. I think they look really cute. What did I say? I said I'm small brain, which is true. Unfortunately, my brain very small, but it's okay. It doesn't need to be big. It just needs to work, and most of the time it does. I do think this one, because most of the things here are blue-ish in color, except for this one. So that should work, I believe. But I don't know. Like, you won't see. I don't know how to, like, the dangly part of the twin tails. I don't know how to explain this. Like this part here, you know, right here. I don't know how well you'll be able to see that in the rig, but I bet it'll be really cute. Okay. Maybe also. And then we're gonna do eyelashes, and then the little extra strands. Because I am insane, I guess. I don't know. I just like. I got out here. And for example, color. I don't know, it's just a little whimsical, little fun. Apparently a lot of people, well maybe not a lot of people, but apparently there's a good chunk of people who really don't like it. I don't know why. I thought it was cute. Little extra strands. Thank you. I'll tell you a secret. I don't know what I'm doing most of the time either. I'm just vibing, you know? And sometimes good things happen, sometimes they don't. But thank you, I appreciate it. A lot of art is, at least for me, because I'm not like professionally trained or anything. You know? Does this feel like it looks good? Yes, no. If not, change it. If it does, keep it. See what I can do with this. I do envy the people who like actually know what they're doing, but for me it's just vibes. For the most part. Maybe let's a little bit of in the middle. There's blue. But it would make sense for this to also. And let's see. Make something with this. I am not sure. Well, we shall see. I'm still not sure how I feel about the eyelashes. Because I've seen other people make them look. I'm not sure if I can do that myself. I try. That doesn't mean you'll always succeed. Honestly, I'm surprised. I didn't really go into this with much of a plan. I did look up like sailor uniform on Google, but I mean obviously this isn't an accurate proper one, you know? Because it's not meant to be a real sailor, it's meant to outfit. I think it conveys what I want to do. Hmm. Again, I might change the colors of the clothes, depending on whether or not I like this tomorrow morning. I don't know. We shall see. But like, I think the visual design. Bottom. I won't, of course, be streaming the making of my model because I wanted to be a surprise for the 2.5 reveal. But next time, I think we will start on this model. Means I think I already know which one I'm gonna try and turn into a model. I think it will be the Fox Lady. I don't know if I have that one on the Discord. I'm not sure. But either way, I think that will be the one that will be next. It's like it has something. I always try to. I said this before, but I always try to add something new when I make models. To learn one new thing at the very least, maybe more. But usually one, you know. And the next one that I want to make has some very big tails. And I have never done a tail rig before. I'd like to learn how to do that. The goal. We shall see how successful it will be. That's the idea. And also I would like to perhaps proper animation toggle. Take this. Okay. Maybe a little bit more. I know this is like very low effort, at least complexity wise. Looks nice. I do feel like, oh well. It works. So this is what we have done today. I actually really like this, and I think I will use this as a base for the model. This is a nice outfit. Thank you. I appreciate it very much. I always love drawing eyes. It's my favorite part, easily. And I think that's also the part I'm best at. But I'm trying to get better at the rest too. It just... Either way... Perhaps I shall put little raid now. Let's do. Why won't we? Victoria, why not? Oh. Let me start the raid. And then I will use. Oh. Okay. I guess no. Why not? Currently doing a rigging stream. So, let me do my usual spiel, I suppose. As always, thank you for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. I'm always happy to see people spending time to hang out with me. I know everyone has very busy lives. I am very, very appreciative. As always, I will be posting the schedule for the next week in Discord and on Twitter. Hopefully on Sunday, if not on Monday. And I will see you again on Monday with more games. So, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Oh, and of course I will be posting this art piece on my socials and in the Discord as well. And I hope you have a good day. Bye bye. See you next time.